too soon, but in our lives there's a truth to find. The end is new, and tomorrow we must reach for to be heard. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let your heart sigh. See the sunset. See the sunset. The light can't stay with you, and I won't stray away from the truth, and I remember your
Hello, hello. Unknowingly, hope you're doing well. Anyone lurking, hope you're doing well as well. Gotta get my blankets all set up. Ugh. Where'd I put my water? Oh shit, I left my water in the kitchen. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. I got my water back. Today, Dragon Age 2, not Engage, even though I misinput the title. I actually should put something in Discord about that. It lies. It's DA2. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out and then pointing that out unknowingly. And then we'll get Dragon Age 2 launched. And hopefully it just launches. No issues. There'll of course be issues. It couldn't be that easy. Okay. Perhaps. The EA thing has popped up 3 times now. Ah, there we go. We'll kill that. Thank you, BioWare. And then the game won't run. Game will never launch in full screen because it hates me. We gotta turn up the volume. PC games, hello. There we go. And that should make it watchable. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. So last thing we were doing was what? We had a bunch. We were doing so many quests. Going to Varric, a group of mages been transporting to Starkhaven, haven't arrived at the gallows. These are rumors. I can't do anything with rumors yet. Take Aveline to the ambush hiding along the paths of Sundermount. The location of the bandits will only be clear if she is present. Okay. So we'll do that, which means I need to bring Isabella. Actually, bringing Isabella feels like a liability here, but because she's going to want us to keep them alive. Aveline, Meryl. I wonder what skills you have. Should have Varric come with us. Nothing wrong with that. Chantry. Go here. Sunderbound ambush site. Okay. Bring the whole. I know I want to, but they won't let me. You can only bring so many people with you. It's very rude. Here, I just want to have my entire party with me. Walking bomb. Primal. Rock armor. Oh. You don't have a heal. I'm glad we're playing on normal. Snare, stone's throw. Elemental weapons. Yeah, it makes you pick your friends. It's kind of rude. No, I get why they do it. They want you to cycle everyone around. It makes sense. Hey, Thomas, how you doing? Hope you've been keeping well. So you have a question. I will do my best to answer this question. You have me curious. Are you a sniper pro in COD? Christ, no, I'm not. I used shotguns and SMGs when I was playing Modern Warfare 2. Did you encounter someone in COD? Someone is using my name? Yeah, unfortunately, it's quite common. I can't remember what my my Modern Warfare tag was. Did you see with T-Swizzle 01? Like with the 01? That's rare. I don't get that. This is just the MySpace drama of having which friends have to be on the wall. Oh my, I'm so glad I missed that. We're gonna do staggered because I have 2 rogues. Do rock armor as well. Brittle the enemies. Perfect. I was playing Search and Destroy and was being destroyed by a Twizzle with this. Ah! See, they're missing the S. They're missing the S in that case. No, I haven't played COD in forever. I think it was beginning of the year was last time I was using COD or was playing COD. I've really swapped over to Snowbreak, which is like a third-person shooter gacha game, Payday 2, and War Thunder. That's kind of my trio of like off-stream games that I use to pass time, or just to enjoy, of course, obviously. I got frustrated at COD because skill-based matchmaking sucks. Like I'm okay with being decimated in one game and then rocking the next, but I felt like I would just be playing and I would be getting decimated over and over and over again. And then I would get one game and then I would get like a KD of like 12, like something crazy. And then it would go, "Oh, okay, so you're ready for the pro players again." And I was not. I was not even close. Actually, this is huge for tank. Yeah, that's big. I like that. 3 decks. Put your cunning at 20. Do you get your cunning that high? Let me just increase those values. Something for anti-shatter. It's Storm of Arrows. And a disorienting shot. Alright. And then you, controller. I get something with more damage on it. Do self any activate mode elemental weapons. Save. You need to be defender. You need to be controller. Okay, cool. COD is very frustrating, but every now and then I just, oh, absolutely. That's why I bought it, right? Like, sometimes I'm like, man, I just need a first-person shooter where my only objective is to walk onto the end, walk on the field and shoot at the other guys. And that's it. Brain off. And it was great for that. I loved it for that. I got a couple weapons. I mean, I got a couple weapons gold. And I like the gold challenges they do now. I just wish they didn't do the matchmaking like that. I probably would play COD a lot more if the matchmaking was done to not be just absolutely horrendous if you do well once. It's quite a challenge level. The playing field for various skill levels of worldwide player. True. I personally, it's one of those things where it's super difficult. Right? Like, even Counter-Strike, which has ranks, doesn't do it well sometimes. But if I'm playing a casual game mode, I'm okay being placed against everyone. Bad, good, whatever. Because I feel like if you add a more competitive or a ranked mode, it pulls out that top level of player significantly in comparison to the average guy who's just like, I want to play COD for 2 hours. The other problem is how bad the aim assist is on controller. So I'm a mouse and keyboard player, and I would see controller people just sit there and almost aimbot me with recoil control, because it would just be like a fucking death laser. And I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with that. Put on story games, JRPGs. Oh yeah, somebody just want to not pay attention. Exactly. Put something on in the background and just kind of relax. There are also people who cheat to get that high level. Oh, true. Oh, true. People cheat as well, but cheaters is a different thing you have to deal with, right? If someone's
There might be
cheating,
some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
if someone's cheating, you ban them. That you just gotta make sure the anti-cheat's good enough for that. Which I don't know if CODs is great or not. I haven't been too invested in Call of Duty. How's that volume looking? That volume's looking good. Okay, cool. Ever since I started playing Payday again, that's become my brain turn-off game for the most part. There's a couple times, obviously, where it's very hard to do that when you're achievement hunting, but I'll tell you what, I've got less than 300 achievements left for Payday. Getting ready for the next one. And City Skylines 2 is coming out. Oh, it's gonna be a beautiful, beautiful end of the year for us. Us City Skyliners. Hey, Billy. Hope you're doing well. Cheaters are the worst, and it gets to the point where if someone is awesome, I think cheating. Oh yeah, because you think like, how are they actually real, or are they just cheating like a lot of other people are? And that sucks because like I had that problem with again. I played a lot of Counter-Strike when I was younger. I played a lot. I have 1,700. Technically, I have 1,900 hours of Counter-Strike across my accounts. And the best games weren't necessarily the ones you won. They were just the ones where you had like the best game. So like I'm okay with losing to a team that just did better than us because we made mistakes. Yeah, it sucks, but like, you know, it's fun. You got a good game out of it. When you play against the cheater, it just makes you want to absolutely quit immediately. It's the worst.
Trying to kill us.
Really? There's like code stuff for COD that like messes it up? Did not know that. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't have I have a ton of faith in Call of Duty to be the, you know. They know their games are gonna sell, and so I don't think they really fuck. Even saw it at the last second there. I thought I had a little more room. I don't necessarily think they put a ton of work into COD because they go, yeah, people will buy this regardless of how dog shit it is. Which is a little frustrating. I mean, I think Pokemon kind of has the same problem. I don't think Pokemon needs to change. I just think it needs to, you know, run. That's not a dig on either of the games. I understand the appeal of both. Regardless of if I play them or not. So I mean, the microtransactions are, again, just to try and get a bag for Activision Blizzard. You haven't played Pokemon since Yellow? The last one I played was technically White. No, Y. But I played White after Sword and Shield had come out. And I played Y right after playing Black, and I never finished it. When I was playing them as they were coming out, the last one I played was Platinum. My brother got Soul Silver. I've told myself multiple times I was going to play it and beat it, but I never did. Want to play some of the newer ones? I honestly think Arceus looks like a lot of fun.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
But I've seen I've seen a couple other games that have kind of piqued my interest in the similar vein.
There's our target.
I keep getting recommended Monster Hunter Stories. So I'm probably gonna play that. And Cassette Beasts is an indie one. It looks really good on Steam. Hey Fig, Arceus was fun. Yeah, so I heard that. And I think the Arceus formula is how I would enjoy playing Pokemon. Open world, you know, hang out with the Pokemon kind of at my own pace. Like nothing crazy. Lot to collect.
Do you think it's over?
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Ugh. Cool. Well, we haven't finished exploring, so I don't think... Well, have we? I guess we have. Son of a bitch. I honestly stick to ROM hacks Pokemon games. I have seen some really cool ROM hacks Pokemon games. If you guys haven't seen Cassette Beasts, hold on. This is my first. Oh, that's Severed Steel. That's a completely different genre. I'm so sorry for your ears, guys. I don't know why my Steam wants to do that. This is Cassette Beasts. So it's like you know. I just like this style of artwork, and I like the theme they have going. I like the character type. Like, you know, I like this. It's indie. You know, I call this just the indie game artwork. It's nothing like crazy for the characters, but then all the the cassette beasts, you know, are nice, and the actual overmap is like that nice, like, you know, kind of classic Pokemon-esque vibe, but built in the 3D, which I think is super neat. So, one day I want to play that as well. How's the game so far? Game's going pretty good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I need to go here.
What am I, your servant? There's a letter for you on the desk.
God, Gamlen's an ass. I understand that you are to thank for the return of the lost Grey Warden letters. This deed does not go unnoticed. Please accept the enclosed reward and the Warden's blessings. Your discretion about this affair is appreciated. 2 gold. All right. Now I'll bring Isabella. Anders, and let's keep bringing Aveline. I have so many missions at the Gallows. Let's go to the Chantry first. Dragon Age really went modern? Dragon Age? Dragon Age is, I mean, it looks nice.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's Board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Tell me about yourself.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Why are you still
Why
alive?
didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Why was your family
Who sent
killed?
these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Who might have done it?
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
I'm glad I could help.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
All right. You have to go back to the keep to finish Avaline's quest, by the way. Her Act 1 commit. Oh, okay. All good. Easy enough. I didn't know which quest was which, so I just saw a bunch of them, and I'm like, okay, we're just going to keep knocking these down. Keep going through, making sure we're getting all of the quests done.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Not much room in the
Because, I mean, at
barracks.
this point, I could leave for the deep roads, but, like, that's
There's
kind of
nowhere
cringe.
I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Be absolutely
I
cringe.
don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but
Oh.
I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear?
Well,
Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So I'm not getting paid.
This is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him.
He'll jail you. I don't doubt that. The rest, though. Well, the duty roster will have my next patrol. Sounds like I'll have plenty of time to follow you around. Rest of my friends. Not letting...
All right. Check the duty roster in the barracks to see who was supposed to have the ambushed patrol.
One go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours.
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
Well, you would have been alone.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. Satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush.
This may get you more trouble.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
Fair enough. Your fellows are being set up.
There's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnick. A good man. Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Yeah, somehow I feel like it's not going to be that simple.
Throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
I'd almost bet
The Viscount
that there's an
must be
ambush in
so
Lowtown.
busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Assume it's probably at night. Of course it is. Oh, there's also the human sacrifice down here. Right. We got a lot of fun stuff going up in Lowtown, huh?
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere.
I'm sure Guardsman Donnick is fine. Come on, let's clear him. Oh! Oh, man! What a fucking HP bar in that guy. Please, thank you. I am enjoying our little ice weapons. Holy shit. Sharp willow pinpricks. Direction to the sharp space. We've got a new base, and you lot best keep that law away. Directions to the Lowtown sneak below, but don't come unless you got good news. You'll get an answer square between the eyes. Cool. We're clearing all the bandits. Barrel. I think we have found the bandit base. You can't get backstabbed anymore thanks to the abilities we chose. Which makes her incredibly strong. I hope. Oh, holy crap. That's a really powerful bow. At least compared to my axe, but I guess the bow is just a one attack. Oh, we one-shot him. The poor fellows. Is that everything? Really? That's it? I'm like behind this wall, or... I mean, I guess it is a hovel.
Hey, you got any dust? Dwarf dust? I'm hurting here.
I think it's lyrium.
We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing another god.
Hey, we came just in time. Oh man. And Prue's a level up. All right. Hello there.
Battle is training for the next.
There you are. These bandits aren't doing too hot.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
A politician's scheme.
Selling out his own. Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Do that, and we got one more quest over there I'm gonna work on while we're in town. Sneak this in real quick. Our murder mystery. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I'm seeing demons and shades galore. Goodbye, Desire Demon. A lot of shades around.
Something is going on here, and I don't like it.
What gave you that idea? The guy that ran away, or? Hello there. this guy. I'm curious as to what other little goodies I can find real quick before we get moving.
Watch your step. All set.
There we go. Free trap. Do that sack of bones in a second. That's my inventory. I am keeping my inventory numbers so low this time. Oh. Not constantly out of space. I'll take it. Net's ring. Rune of fire. Oh god, that's not good.
Ring looks Orlesian. A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Nanette.
That bodes poorly. I'm sure she's fine. It's probably just an identical ring. You know, they just like wanted to make a copy. Perhaps. Leave area. Darktown is Red Blossom special. Need to do a rescue on the coast. Oh, I can do that during the day too. Okay. Let's go to Viscount.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Oh.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Cool. Reminds you of Fable? I've only played the intro of Fable 2, I think. I know it's supposed to be pretty good fan. Well, I know at least the first one and second one are supposed to be pretty good.
In the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
I know the third one's a little suspect in its quality.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
No, it's not really what I want. I just want this thing to fire.
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain.
MC's looking like a younger Vander.
It'll be easy.
I'm not
You think so?
petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Oh?
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
Huh.
Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
Wesley, what about me? He's in your thoughts, dwelling on the dead husband. Yikes.
Not sure I like being behind the dead in order of influence.
Of course I have you to thank. It's just... I've made a mess of things, time to time. But that failure... He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment.
The Divine
I won't
Dragon.
let anyone down like that again.
You doubt he's with the Maker?
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man, a good one, and he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
There's always the oh no option in these dialogue games. Dude, I remember playing through Red Dead, and a lot of the dialogue options would actually change without you being able to necessarily choose based on where your honor was, high or low. And it was really interesting to see some of the dialogues I got very early on where I accidentally had slightly negative honor versus the dialogue I would get near the end of the game where I would get, where I had like very high or maxed out honor because I would walk around. We walked around the one city and just went, hello, hey, hi. And we greeted everyone in town, and it just slowly raises your honor level up. You'll be trouble from now on. Yeah, there's always one of these dickish choices. Business about
You
him.
clearly miss Wesley, but that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him, but he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one.
Damn.
So I remember him, but I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
It was a late no. You think you let Wesley
I
down?
don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn horde.
Fair.
I didn't cause his death, but I also didn't prevent it.
Do you blame me?
I did. I didn't want to. I know why it had to be done, and so did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
That makes store employees very honorable with how much they have to converse with everyone that comes in. You know, in the Red Dead universe, like a store owner would be like probably max honor, yeah. For all the commands besides usually respond well to pure or to blue choices. Well, purple if you want friendship. Oh yeah, I figured the red choices would lead to our rivalry. I'm just kind of picking. I'm just kind of playing a slightly sarcastic ass, where every once in a while I'll throw something nice in. But I don't expect to see a lot of red choices being made. Every once in a while, I'm sure there'll be an option where it's like, yeah, fuck it, red choice. But I'm just kind of picking how I pick, or how I would pick. But I appreciate the tip. Like, I'd say
get used
this.
to having the law on my side.
You'll behave yourself, is what you'll do. I just sent Jevon to prison over corruption. I won't go the same road.
You never let me have any fun.
See, that's how I would
think
act in that
that's best
situation.
for everyone.
Oh, I'm glad I won't lose you. I'm sure that. Good work. I'm
I look
proud of
forward
you.
to working with you, Guard Captain Aveline.
Still strange, isn't it? Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Cool. Hey, we got friendship. All right. So that's her thing done. Perfect. Flirt with the woman who's still hung up on her dead husband. What could go wrong? Oh yeah, there is a... You have just listed the reason why we did not do it. Persona could never. In Persona 4, I am fully willing to admit this. In Persona 4, if you choose the acting... Spoiler alerts for Persona 4. Just, like, side story stuff. I'm gonna warn you now. I'll be done in about 3 minutes. If you chose the acting club, which is what I always choose, I like the acting club more. That's the route I go. The girl you meet in the acting club, Yumi. My friend and I played Persona 4 around the same time. We both hated her. We just found her really annoying. We didn't really like her support, like, or her, is it support? No, I'm not. Isn't that funny? Right after I get Social Link out of my vocabulary for Fire Emblem, now I can't say Social Link for Persona. Yeah, Gloomy Yumi. Yeah. We thought that whole Social Link was just tedious. A lot of it was just sitting outside a hospital room listening to conversations we shouldn't have been a part of. And when the rank 10 comes around and you're able to romance her, I am fully willing to admit I was in tears laughing that one of the options was because she goes, oh, you know, if you love me, stay here and hug me, and if you don't, just leave. And you just walk away. After she gives that whole spiel, I just, it felt so perfect. So I've only ever walked away when she does that, because I always pick Chie, but I only ever walk away from that. I purposely get her to rank 10 specifically to see that cutscene. I think it is so funny. Thanks, Mike. Hope you're doing well. I think we've had this conversation before. I remember going into a whole rant on why Chie was best girl and people actually agreeing with me, which is rare. Well, I thought it was rare because, you know, Risei's the popular one. So you like girls that can whoop your ass? I will neither confirm nor deny your questioning at this specific moment.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Oh.
You found it? By the void, I didn't think... Thank you.
Well, Captain.
Ugh. Also, I want to say this now that a few people are here. I'm torn. So obviously I can't. I'm not streaming on Friday because I have a housewarming party, going to that. So I'm streaming Wednesday. I don't know if I want to do Dragon Age that day or if I want to continue with the like alternative Wednesday day. I don't think I'm ready.
Sometimes
I don't think I'm ready to do a full Darkest Dungeon playthrough.
Whipped cream, always be on top.
Oh.
I never used to give two bits what anyone thought of me. Justice once asked me why I didn't do more for other mages. I told him it was too much work, but I couldn't go back after that. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Sometimes I miss being that selfish.
Huh? Were you talking? I was still at whipped cream.
Oh boy. But I'm thinking
I have business
perhaps
with Dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
You go on ahead. I would rather not.
You'd leave me short-handed?
An awkward time to run off, Isabella.
Ah, you know I'd never leave you. It's just that I really have to leave. Now.
Inconvenient. I'm thinking I might start Deus Ex on Wednesday. Because I'd rather save Darkest Dungeon for when I have more than one day a week so I can keep my momentum with that game.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Huh. Oops.
Illustrious Arishok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
Kunari, do you not honor a deal?
The Talvashot camped at the Wounded Coast are dead. You won't honor your bargain?
There is no bargain to honor. His offer for the Gatlock was refused, so he invented a task to prove his worth, when he has none.
I broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
You hired someone more competent and now stand in their shadow pretending it is yours.
Damn!
You demean his accomplishment. Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
Fucking damn. I played this game so many times I could direct you how to get max friendship rivalry reaching pedo. I'm more interested in what you choose, however. I'm gonna guide you in case you're in danger. Yeah, if I'm about to lose somebody, Billy, please go ahead and like start swinging the red flag and be like, hey, Taylor, stop. I don't want to lose anyone. Like I don't want to have to go back, because I will go back for that. So if that can be prevented, I am absolutely okay with you stepping in for that, especially. I was promised future profits.
He had big plans for your recipe. I was supposed to get a piece of that.
Dwarf, did your imaginary bargain make promises on my behalf?
I expected your wisdom to be more profitable.
Get Isabella up. All right.
Then you will pay on my behalf.
It's not at all. Take
Yeah, I can do that.
coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel dog lords suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
Huh.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
I got 4 coin. I got 4 gold. I'll take 4 gold. I got paid. Worked out for me. So does she rejoin? Oh, here we go. Get back here, Isabella. Oh yeah, we're at 66 gold. We are killing it. Yeah, we need to get her up. All right.
No work for you here, Ferelden. You're not taking my job.
He doesn't know that I'm richer than he is already. I own a mine.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Only job that'll have me. Figures.
Oh, hello. The guards just killed him? These are the guards. The fucking civilian just walking by. Yeah, I don't have anything to do with this. What did I just walk into? Then that. So these guys gonna fight me now? Cause oh yeah, here we go. Oh, fuck me, dude. What are you doing? Can't be out here taking extra hits. Yo, Isabella is not gonna be happy to hear. Not Isabella. Aveline is not gonna be happy to hear what we just did. Oh, like she's in the party.
Hawk, I've seen you with Mirren before. Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guards killed all my men. I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren I never turned on him.
You tell him yourself.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp, or crawl behind me.
I think I can walk. He got it before Harriman's men could do much damage. His rear guard saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional would have expected.
That's him. That's Lord Harriman.
Most of my enemies would not stoop this low. Are you working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
Why would they kill you?
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden.
Many in the city are.
So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall. Will you kill me for this?
No, I don't think I will.
This is not a job I can complete.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
I don't want to be the one to tell Mirren you did that.
Well, Aveline and Andrews like me because of that. You. All the Fereldans like that? Yeah, I bet. I mean, if that's really the only reason, I absolutely no way I could sit there and have and kill him. That would mean, wouldn't that mean he helped me in the last game, technically speaking? Man has no idea who just saved him. Let's go save that one guy's son.
So, you married a Templar, huh?
What of it?
Are they all as dirty as they seem?
Oh.
What?
Did he ever ask you to play the naughty mage and the hapless recruit? Maybe the secret desire demon and the upstanding knight?
That's disgusting.
I hear it's quite popular.
God fucking damn, dude. Back to hell, aka the Wounded Coast. Yeah, here we are. Hopefully this time it goes a little better because we're not on high difficulty. Perhaps. Man can pray. And I'm about to level up. Oh.
Before anyone else.
And with a backstab. I just need that little bit of XP and those couple levels to get me the critical on backstab every time ability. I need it. Surprised they can't go on that. That's interesting. I'm gonna F5.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad, You killed him. You Vashedan bitch.
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
What's going on here?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Oh, well. Okay. That was a little abrupt. I wasn't expecting you to just go so murder happy so quick. Especially when you're all so weak. Oh no.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Oh, hello there. Oh no. They didn't stand a chance. They didn't stand a chance. Oh my god.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Keep it together.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
Bro, how? All right, hey, you know what? I mean, I'll take it. Hello there, mercenary. Oh yeah, it's free XP. I'll take him. You shield bash me? Oh. She is fighting 4 of them at once.
Ashard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
Investigate. Do you know you knew the Qunari before?
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Qunari have none.
Still an odd friend to have.
I wasn't aware that Qunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
Do you want to bury Ashad?
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Qunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
Your father is worried.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashad is dead. It's not right.
Wait here while I look around.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah.
Can't, I mean, look how many... Look at all this stuff to loot. Oh yeah, I was about to forget about all the looting I could get done. Give me that. Oh my gosh, look at all these guys. Great sword on Guinness. Already grabbed that. And then, real quick, 2 cunning and a dex. I want predator ability. The Shadows Master creating a personal decoy that helps enemies. Okay. Vicious Trap. Obscure chance 100% when oh, we want both of these. And you 2 strength and a willpower. No, and a constitution. And then grab bravery. Perfect. And that auto went on. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. Now,
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
I'll get you back to Kirkwall.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Then take me to him.
Father. My son.
Oh, where'd you come from?
I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawk, Excellency. He fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
Just a few dozen deaths.
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashad. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family.
Whoop.
Benign or not, it's too much.
You're both stubborn fools. Seamus is right to question. You're not touching this one. I kind of want to just yell at both of them, but I'm also leaning the this is clearly not my affair. Not my affair.
A little too much insight into the office for me.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
Awesome. Isabella liked that. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Magic, con, willpower, confirm. And give me haste. Cool. Another 5 gold.
Good day, Sirrah.
I find it interesting that the first act mainly consists of going around and Just doing side missions for everyone. Isabella approves of minding your own damn business. That's good. We're slightly further.
Such pretty hair. What a lovely color.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Really? Oh, I bet you were cute. Did you have pigtails?
Sometimes.
How precious. Little Aveline running around the village with her flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, whore.
Jesus Christ.
Recognize your mage? This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance.
This game was made in 2011.
Or any of the others.
Yeah, they're probably dead.
If they're not dead, watch out for a bunch of boneless women flopping through the streets.
Show some respect.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
You know, the city guard was... Guard captain was right there. Literally didn't have to go anywhere. That one's okay. That one's okay. Plus 5 seconds. I like that ability. Oh, Thrask.
Are you the Templar who's pursuing the boy Fainriel?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Are you a friend of his?
Tell me about Fainriel.
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the Circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
I want to help him.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fainriel soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
The city guard might help.
Aveline, don't you think this matter concerns the whole city?
It does, and you Templars are spread thin to begin with.
True. Sadly, there are more mages fleeing than we can easily keep up with.
Then let the city guard do what we're good at. I can track the boy.
There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me.
Don't we have a mage here?
By day.
Oh, he's the Grey
I've
Warden.
seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
I'm pretty sure the Grey Warden thing gives him exemptions. Hello?
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
There are others missing?
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why do you have to be so... Why do you have to keep quiet?
Silent about Karen.
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
Right, we're not wearing the outfit.
Gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
Uh-huh. Good squad would be those guys. All right. I was trying to just get her her maxed out because she's getting closer and closer to something.
You're already defying orders to talk to me.
We can grab
Might as well
Fenris.
share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
Can I talk to tell me about the initiation?
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
Can I talk to Wilmot?
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot.
Oh!
That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
This doesn't seem good.
How many people didn't make it out of here? We were lucky.
Check your purse.
Cool.
I think you lost something.
Where did you get this?
And a new quest.
Welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick on my new creations.
Sure.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
The first enchanter does not wish me to sell merchandise. He says I am too honest.
You good, dude? All right. Sir?
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
Oh, that was quick. Find pure iron bark. The Dalish may know where to find it. Okay.
It is the duty of every mage to train in the circle, so we do not bring danger to our homes.
So then... Sundermount is where the iron bark is. What's camp for enemies among us? Let's go back to my home. We'll get Fenris. And then we'll just start knocking out these last couple. The mage, yeah, I figured they were tranquil. Which is where they just kind of destroy all hope of them having emotions forever. Right. I think. Lowtown Knight has so many things I have to do. Let's go Sundermount. Let's get this herbalist task out of the way. Surprised I didn't see iron bark the first time I came around. I must already have this. Okay. You guys, help me out here.
Conclude your business with Keeper Marathari, Shemlin, and be gone from here. Conclude your business with
All right, goodbye. You guys, you want to be helpful?
Watch your steps, Sham.
Nope. Do you want to be helpful? Nope.
An Ethera human.
Keeper wants you here, then be welcome. I know Merrill was fond of Mahariel, but it's been a year. That's not healthy.
Oh.
Brooding over the loss of Mahariel is the least.
You guys.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for Ironbark.
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock? What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
Can I help?
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it. I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
It really wasn't your fault, you know.
I'm just trying to help these people, and all they do is fucking yell at me. When mages are made tranquil, they cut off access to the mage's dreams. Mages can enter the Fade when they dream, and all the magic comes from the... Okay, so... Can they still do magic then? Or are they just complete... Like, are they just unable to do anything magical anymore? Huh. Let's grab bolster. They can never do magic. Okay. Okay. Because I thought it was that they just lost their emotions, but I guess it makes more sense that it's they lose their emotions. Plus,
We can get more,
they can't do magic. I'm not allowed to see where the Ironbark is. Oh, well, here it is. Oh man, it's been so long since we fought Darkspawn. After the first game, it just feels bizarre. Been actually like fighting humans and dwarves and things, like... Not just the zombie demons. All right.
My magic will destroy you. You call this a
Do this. Over here.
Make it world a better place, one enemy at a time.
Score one for a hero.
God damn. Ogre! Oh my god, she's slaughtering the ogre. Alrighty. We'll take all this. Anything up here? No. Over here. Corpse and pure iron bar. Yes, lovely. What are you? Empty quiver. Oh. I guess I'll sell it. What's up here? Another exit. Alright. Then we'll head to the herbalist. Finish that quest, sell all of our junk. Oh.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for us to come here?
considering who we're with.
What's one more mage?
I don't think the Templars will be surprised to see another mage here, do you?
Maybe not.
I'll try to look sufficiently meek and oppressed.
You're not helping.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the circle I know.
What's it like in Tevinter?
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
Huh. Why did it change?
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
Were they defeated?
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
Okay. Are the Magisters so terrible?
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
Yeah, do you know that?
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Denarius talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
How is it so? How is it inevitable?
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough.
As easy as it is to resort to a sword, you were created as a living weapon. Should you not be trusted with your freedom?
My powers are not controlled by a demon. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
Tevinter is just DC if mages were politicians. Ah, I see. Not all mages. So this is the answer?
You're saying that locking mages up is better?
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone.
She ended the tyranny of magic and replaced it with an entirely new one.
Considering all that magic has done to my homeland and my race, I weep for your predicament. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
It is wrong to oppress mages. The circle doesn't work. The circle is necessary. The circle does not work.
According to everything I've seen, the circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Philosophy lesson with him. Rivalry. Honestly, I don't mind rivalrying Fenris. He's kind of an ass at all times. So Livitus.
Fortunate to be tracked on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
Can I buy anything? Mage goods. Is any better? Plus 48 attack. Any upgrades? Okay, grab that. Neat belt. Sell all junk. Leather armor, gloves, stompers. We're up to 80 gold. Cardinal rules of magic. Herbalist. Different runes. Restoration potion. Nope. Upgrades. I was kind of hoping we'd get an upgrade from that. But it's fine. This happens. This happens. We'll check here, though. Oh, we're going to check here. Armor shop. Here we go. No. Weapon shop? Also no. Maelstrom. Got some shitty daggers. Are these any good? No. Well, Maelstrom's better. Oh, is it? Yeah. So then sell. Okay, you can use that staff. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, and sell that. Okay. So then let's do Lowtown Night. Got a bunch to complete here, so I figured why not. Samson.
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Are you Samson?
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke tap. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
What do you mean?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, just about kills you.
So you help mages?
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
You sure you can help?
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
What kind of price?
Your life.
Help me, and you don't end up dead.
The Maker don't look kindly on them who tease broken old men. Right. The lad came to me, got a silver in his pockets. Told him there's nothing I can do for him.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
That figures.
So your good friend's a kidnapper. Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to Dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Alrighty. Hiccup.
Coin for skill or not?
Here, miss. Word is you're looking
Oh,
for help,
hello?
and paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley, and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
She has chosen poorly.
Daft lady indeed.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Well, that was dumb of her. What was your plan, ma'am?
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Yeah, no kidding.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Have we met?
I just saved you in an alley and suddenly we're in business.
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell?
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Huh. Alrighty. 2 more things to do. Oh, hold on, I gotta stop by the hangman. You never know. Wait, this guy might tell me.
Don't mind the drunks. They're friendlier than they look. And they don't bite.
Any news?
What's the word on the street?
You hear about the Isle of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
Any other news?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back
I don't
to
think there's any
Karlov.
other new news.
Hope it comes
That's it for now.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
I'll order a drink because it's 3 copper. Hey, Dark Sonic Wolves. You love playing this game? It's a lot of fun so far. Welcome to the first playthrough. Yeah, I remember it mentioning that the acts of the stuff in Origins had already passed, because in that that time skip we had, right? That I think they mentioned Ferelden, or the champ. What the hell were you called in Origins? The Grey Warden, right? You actually did something, and we're like, oh yeah, we saved the world. Cool. Pause. Positive. We like that. Hero of Ferelden. So this guy gets called the champion in that opening cutscene, and as soon as they introduced multiple titles for people, it's over. You won't say anything, but you're playing your 86th time now. That is a lot of times to play. What is the most I've played a game before? But I appreciate you keeping future events secret. I've played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red Rescue Team. I've probably played 12 to 15 times. But 86. Just means you like the game. I mean, you know. I mean, to be fair, it is a lot of fun. Oh, please. I'm misclicking. Or at least Fenris is not getting instantly taken down every single fight. You're like Dragon Age 2, you didn't really care as much for Dragon Age Inquisition. So I've heard that Inquisition's kind of a mixed bag. Oh, hold on.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
You know nothing of magic.
Is this really the fight you want to take, dude? All right. Anyway, I've heard not Origins. I've heard try this one more time. I've heard Inquisition was a mixed bag. Good dodge on my part. I definitely want to give it a try though, obviously. I'm curious to see what else they've improved on and what they've changed. Because they've obviously, in my opinion, done a great job with the combat between Origins and 2. So, hoping they keep it up. One male human mage, Danzig, Undercity. Great. All right, we're going to find him.
Well, that was fun.
Grab that. Another sacrifices you made to conceal my secret, but I'm the child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life. That's my secret identity to destroy us both. I must live my own life as a woman and as a mage. It's oddly freeing to write the word. Farewell, Father. I hope one day you make peace between what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia.
Who do you suppose she was? We should see if there's anything here to identify her.
Anything around? Probably a box or something, right? Oh, that was probably... Okay. The letter probably identifies her. Like gauntlets. Check here. All right. Consider yourself looted. Inquisition looks beautiful. Don't get me... Oh, okay. Sorry. I misread the intro to that twice. I'm struggling with the reading. Inquisition looks beautiful, don't get me wrong, as long as you have the graphics up enough. Oh yeah, I mean, we'll crank the graphics. I've seen like 1 or 2 memes that come out of Inquisition, and obviously it looks great, right? It's the newest one in the franchise. I would expect it to look the best. I just know that I know they made a couple questionable like decisions. The main one I heard about is there's a lot of timed stuff with what was it? Inquisition, there's like I know there's like you can send people out on missions and it takes like in-game time in order to complete it. Also, if I don't know too much, so I'm trying to stay blind on the rest of this game and Inquisition, so that's probably why Gooch deleted the message. If there's anything talking about story or the game coming up. Let's do Errant Letter. Talk to Thrask.
A group of slaves.
Would-be slaves. They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, all right? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
All right.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
I'll keep your secret.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
No, you're good. You're good. Billy would have to say what it was because I can't see it, but it's never personal. I just try to avoid spoilers or stuff. Pretty hardcore in some aspects, especially story related. Oh, was it about Inquisition and opinions on it? I'm okay with that coming through. I'm okay. I'm pretty good about not being biased based on people's opinions. Here, I'll if that's what it was if it wasn't anything spoiler, I'll take a read on it. I have played games that people have told me I should hate and I've loved, and I've played games that people have told me I would love and I've hated. Yeah. Let me take a peek at what it was. Oh, you had issues with the game getting corrupted? Ah, okay. That sucks. I've had that happen before in games too. My big example was when I played Stalker Clear Sky. I lost my save data on the final mission because I only used to save in one slot. And what was that? I think that was a good 30 some hours, I think, down the drain. And I know Dragon Age games, they're full BioWare RPGs, so that can be even longer. I'll keep extra saves though. I keep a lot of backups so I don't lose anything. Thought the graphics looked amazing. When did the Inquisition come out? 2014? Because I remember it releasing. I remember it being like a big release. I think on Steam.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in
2014.
Let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
You know what game looks incredible that came out in 2014? Fucking Alien Isolation. That game looks like it came out this year. Alright, let's see what... Pay for me. Give me Fenrir. I don't really want to talk with... Fenris?
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Oh!
Andraste's great flaming ass. How did you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
No.
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
Who'd you romance in the first game? We played a female and we romanced. As soon as you asked the question, it was on the tip of my tongue and now it's gone. The knight. The guy you can make the king of Ferelden. Why can't I think of his name? Thank you. Oh my god. Alistair. So you romanced Alistair. We did not stay with Alistair. He had to, he left us. To be king. Come on.
Let's finish this!
Do that. A lot of these fuckers.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the wounded coast.
All set.
I wonder if it's near the injured cliffs or the limping hills. Massive head trauma bay. No, just me. Forget I said anything.
We broke up with him because we didn't harden him. I almost said we didn't make him hard, but we did romance him. You love playing rogues and mages? Rogues are some of my favorite classes to play in games. Mages are okay. I don't mind a good mage. I would see. I'm a big rogue and like warrior archetype player. It's very rare I play a mage and I'm like, yeah, this is what I want to do. I'm trying to think if there's any specific game. My most recent attempt to get past the first dragon fight in Skyrim, I played a mage. But obviously I made it to the first first dragon fight, so there's that. Titan's Quest. That game, or any like Diablo-esque game, I often play mages in. Path to Exile, when I used to play that, I would do a mage build. Or whatever the hell they called them. I might have been a mage or something. I cast spells, that's what I remember.
So, Gustav limped back here, but refuses to speak one word of what happened. Spit it out. Is Harriman dead or not?
I couldn't find him.
He was gone by the time I got there. I just killed his guards.
I thought you were better at this. Guess nothing happens if I don't
Thank
do
you for
it
the follow.
myself. Forget the bounty, but here's a bit for bringing Gustav back. If you're up for more of this sort of work, let me know. I could make some arrangements.
Cool. Hey, Isabella, friendship, perfect. You never finished. Oh, your disc. That sucks. I have it. I have it digitally on Steam. I've never gotten around to doing it. Oh.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Isabella also loves Lon. Does she now? Get to the point.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity.
Thank you for the drink.
This is my charge.
A Cerebas? Here?
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Tal-Vashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I could appeal to the Air Shark. I'll get him out. Alright, investigate. How did you get him?
You don't just stumble on someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Tal-Vashoth, they seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
You sure he's Tal-Vashoth?
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
If this is the age of dragon, when's the age of the human? I feel like that will be the years in between the dragon showing up. So we just killed a dragon in Origins, right? So maybe this 1 year that we've been a part of, we could call our human age.
If you're so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Can't wait for the discovery of Dragon Barbecue. I wonder how that... I bet Dragon would be a really tough meat. Very muscly, you know?
Is freedom so helpful? A new life
I
with
tried.
that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
All right. You never asked my name.
You're not interested in who you might be hiring.
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Is he safe? Can he fight?
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
But you don't know for sure.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I could appeal to the Arishok.
I've had dealings with the Qunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader. If you have interacted with Qunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arishok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
All right. I'll get him out.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
I had never thought about the plight of mages among the Qunari. But it seems they are even more oppressed than we are.
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Or Isabella friendship? Oh wait, no, that's the old Isabella friendship. I imagine dragon would taste like other reptile meat. Gator meat is gamey and tastes like chicken. Yeah, I that would make sense. I would expect it to be incredibly gamey.
Katojan, is it?
But I would expect it to be more muscular, I guess, perhaps. Dragon's big and all.
Eyes of a slave. Does he want freedom or a master?
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
All right. Here we go. You ready with your hot sauce and BBQ? Hell yeah.
And now we're taking a stroll alongside the magical
Watch your step.
through the...
That should do it.
Oh yay, spiders!
Trap. Done.
Jesus Christ, this place is trapped. So if you're watching, don't look.
All set. Watch your step. That should do it.
Do this. slow braised dragon loin, the juicy tenderness. Could you imagine how difficult it would be to farm dragon meat? Although how many dragons would you have to kill to like get enough to sell? Dragon's huge. I feel like you fell like one big one. You're eating good for a while. Chest over here. A raven feather.
The mage seems indifferent to our struggles, even with his freedom as the prize.
Uh-oh.
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
I like that guy in the back. That's good advice.
Do everyone a favor and listen to your friend.
Unless you lot make a holiday of the last free place in Kirkwall, tax it up like even Lowtown, I'll cut you up and save the biggest piece for your pet.
Oh.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
What? Where'd he go? Yo, he got... Holy shit.
You call this a fight? Who's next?
Fucking get him.
They get the idea, Kunari, Ketogen, whatever. Calm yourself.
All these traps are why I recommended playing rogues first in DA2. When I play as a mage or warrior, I get blasted by every trap in existence. I guess you would almost have to play as one of your rogues and hope that you spot all the traps. I can see that getting real annoying real fast. Yeah. What triggered that outburst?
Did you react because your lead was threatened?
I know that kind of blind instinct. It is hard to judge how much control he has.
Still can't say anything?
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
I bet all he wants is to go chasing after thrown sticks. And someone to rub his belly.
What made you obey now?
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something?
He may not know himself.
Time to move on.
I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
Wonderful. City Thug. Ooh, rusty metal spoon. That'll be huge. I love some of the trash loot you find. Oh, great. You still pick it up because it's free loot. I am the loot gremlin.
You will hold Basra Bashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Bashath, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
Someone left the trail?
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
When the loot's -2 defense, but we take those. The Arishok knows of me.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Serabas in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Serabas who lose their Avarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
Alright. Is Serabas a name or title?
His sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Avarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
Don't you care who set this up?
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
Why do you collar your mages?
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Anders is that fearsome.
Are mages like Anders so dangerous? He's given no reason to fear him yet.
You waste your breath. He'll never tolerate my kind.
You are Serabas? Bas Serabas? Vashidan! Neira Setar Karasab!
Oh, that wasn't good.
You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
Oh, well,
But
oops.
we're no threat to each other.
Bas Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Oh. Well. That's a lot of them. Oh my god, we stunned all of them. Here, take this. Uh-oh.
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
If we kill them, we get their stuff. That is how it works. Stop hurting my mage. Come on now. This is just simple. Ha! My health! We were quite low there.
Can you stand?
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor.
Oh my god, his mouth is
You are
sewn
now
shut.
Pasvaran. worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
This is how you say thanks.
Well, that's gratitude. I fought so you could go die anyway.
I commit to the most difficult choice. The truth of the Qun.
What if it's wrong?
Many say that before they know certainty.
What if I hadn't killed Avarad?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Karatam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice.
I don't like his mouth moving with the stitches.
Spineless, mind-controlled,
Ugh.
senseless piece of shit arguments I've ever heard.
What comfort has freedom brought you, mage? You would have more if you submitted to the Qun.
What if Avarad was wrong?
Avarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death, too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
Go back to the sister.
Patrice might take you back, if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
Oh, shocker.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Join the Tall of Ashoth.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Do what you want.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
Okay. Okay. Something tells me I wouldn't have been able to stop him from doing that regardless.
I would choose death over servitude, but I do not follow the Qun.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
Oh, Silverite. We'll have to grab that. Where are you? There you are. Grab that. Silverite. Ashad. Give me all this. Thank you, thank you. Pile of bones. I would have been exploring anyway, at least. New area, you better believe I'm going to take a look around to make sure I don't miss something first. Wayward Sons on the Wounded Coast. Shepherding Wolves. Let's finish up Shepherding Wolves. Then we'll go Wounded Coast. And then we'll do the Templar mission. I think. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say that's the end of them all. Because I have so many that have popped up lately. But then we might be able to go with the caravan. What do you think of the intro to this game? I really liked it. You mean when you're walking with your mother and brother and sister, and you're fighting all the Darkspawn? I like that they tied it so well into, like, they tied it into Origins. And we're like, hey, look, it's the fucking Darkspawn thing. You remember fighting this? This character's also dealing with this problem. That was interesting, though, how they changed it to be like, we're just going to simply leave and go somewhere else. And I was very excited to see Flemeth.
It must be clean with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
Without bloody incident? You know better.
Mind your tongue, woman.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't play games.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
The mage is dead. Do you care?
Your Ketogen killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
I don't care. Just pay me. You dodge and deny even now. I should kill you. Just pay me.
I want no part of your little war. Pay me what I'm due.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
Uh-huh. Get out of here.
We'll be hearing from that one again.
Huh. You think so? Yeah, for sure. Skyrim's voice acting really kicked it up a notch. You mean just in general with Skyrim? I mean, I would agree. One of the reasons that I think any RPG does really well is the quality of the voice acting. Dragon Age is fantastic voice acting. Skyrim does. Hey. Street Thug I forgot to loot. Yakuza for a completely different type of RPG. Leave area. Okay, and then Wayward Son and Wilmot's Camp. Yes. We're back to the Wounded Coast. So, okay. Oh, this is where the kid is. Right. We're saving the mage kid. Or attempting to. Oh, and this is... And here's the cave I'm mentioning that I wanted to be going into. Spindleweed. I finally get to go into the cave. I know, right? It's like the third time I've passed it that I've been like, why can't I go into my cave? Oh, goodbye, Mr. Slaver. Unfortunately for you, you have a red health bar. Where'd you go? You fucker. Back to the, Oh, I love people with shitbox cars they overbuild. Going back to the intro real quick, one of the things I thought was interesting is how different it was, in my opinion, to the Origins intro. The Origins intro had, you know, you did some combat. You walked around that little, like... You walked around that area to the,
That should do it.
Well, I played as an elf. So, yeah, for the elf one, walked around the, like, weird ruins, and then guy gets sucked into a mirror, and it's like, okay, that's interesting. This one started a lot faster. Because, like, you do that, and then you get, you know, you get brought into the Grey Wardens, and then you learn about the Grey Wardens, and you figure out the whole battle plan, and kind of, like, do a couple quests here and there about learning to be a Grey Warden.
Take one more step, and the boy dies.
And this one starts with, okay, you're fighting Darkspawn, run for your life. I'll risk that. Let's work something out. I don't need the step. Let's work something out.
What about a small step? A hop? A caper?
Do not mock me, Southerner. Why are we even talking? Kill him.
You're mad. He's going to slit my throat.
You're no good to me as a corpse. Get down.
Ha! Well, he played his hand. Fenris did not like me making a joke about that. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep going for Fenris rivalry. Don't mind me clearing every ad in existence right now. Oh, owie. What the fuck are you doing? Have fun with that.
Let's hope this works.
Come here. So much for whatever that spell was gonna be. Hey there, kid.
Let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but... What if you were wrong?
But I wasn't.
I'm never wrong.
Huh. That must be convenient. Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Working for your mother.
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference.
Oh my god.
I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
Maybe there's another way?
I'm here to help you, Fainriel.
Why? You don't even know me.
My sister's a mage.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You better look the part.
If you don't whittle down those ears, they're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
Keeper trains him, keeps him safe from demons. No one gets locked up. Sounds like a winning plan.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
My two favorite romances for DA2 are Fenris. Once you understand why Fenris is the way he is, he actually makes a lot more sense. Oh, that's fair. I believe that. My least favorite relationship romance is Anders. Oh, okay. It's Fenris and Isabella. Yeah, I bet he has a reason. Anders is all right. I'm just probably gonna make him a friend because, you know, I've been helping a bunch of mages out, and so he'll be up there. He's not my... I'd rather have my sister in the party, I think, when I have everyone's friendship, like, locked in and ready to go. I think my sister will come back. Bunch of nightmares.
Right. Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she
You romanced Morrigan in the first Dragon Age game. If I had played a male, I would absolutely have romanced Morrigan. Fantastic choice. That is so valid, yes. I have friends in the Dalish. Go to the circle. I have friends in the Dalish.
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what
Well,
a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
So, who's going to tell Mother Dearest? She must be just dying to hear what happened.
Fenris doesn't like it. Okay, so how is, by the way, pushing towards rival, pushing towards friend, pushing towards friend. Okay. Give me this. Guys, I need to get through. People, please. Thank you. What do we have down here? Ooh, pile of bones. Flawed ruby. Give it to me. Over here. And then there's a whole nother section up here. I wonder if it's part of the... Oh, holy shit. Okay, okay. A gold piece in that chest. That's why you loot. Gather party and venture forth. And now I must leave. I must have gone backwards because normally they give you like a way to immediately go to the map selector after a quest like that. Hey, why'd the music get tense? Go here. And now let's go. Oh, we have come a ways. Apparel shop. Sell all junk. Extra rune slot. Varric. Wounded Toast is just intense like that. So this is I want that. Let's sell the rogue armor. Those gloves, those. Kind of like those shoes for myself. All right.
You should meet
The
my husband
elegant.
too. Perhaps anything else sometime.
License for Ferelden imports. What do you have here?
I should have stayed home and took my chances.
Donate 5 sovereigns.
You again. What do you want?
I'm here to shop.
I just want to see your wares.
Look around. We don't often get customers with actual coins.
It's a class. Oh, okay. Okay. That tracks. Index, sell that. You keep that for now. Cool.
I can't get my brother off the boat. The grip's got him bad.
Oh, no, those are the... Okay. I figured just because... I mean, I'll put them on for now. We could probably get whatever the leveling shoes are for Rogue. Probably be just as effective, considering how strong the fucking auto-leveling items are. I mean, they're perfect for the level. It's just nice to not have to worry about it. Hello there?
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Alright, cool, no problem. Plus 18 attack, plus 3% physical damage. Alright, you can have that. Oh, we have a blood magic amulet. There's no level up armor in DA2 without mods, but these have... Didn't I see? No, I didn't. Well, son of a gun. You're right, my bad. Whoops. Alright, then we'll probably outgrow our armor as we play through. Almost certainly, then. Go here. Right around here. Trinkets Emporium? What you got here? Fire warding. Not a bad selection. So then we have one last mission I need to save. And then go over here. Roll the bones. Can't miss the free corpse looting. Go in a nice little circle here. All the armor upgrades in Act 1 are only for Aveline and Varric. Okay, so I've gotten... Okay, that's cool. Then I've gotten all of the armor upgrades. Perfect. I feel better about that now. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Another corpse. Templar recruits.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
Oh!
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
So you torture recruits now?
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Oh!
Maker preserve us.
Oh dear. I don't think they're supposed to be able to do that. I'm not the most well-versed, you know, lore guy ever, but I don't think the Templars are the ones. To normally become and summon abominations. Was Colin another character from Origins? I do not remember him.
I knew he was involved in something sinister.
Where from?
But this... Is it even possible?
Was he an abomination?
You think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall
Hey,
victim
Khajiit.
to possession.
Did the Templar use a staff?
Mages or demons
I
in
think he
solid
turned
form
into
who
a
summon
shade.
Others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Seen one demon, seen them all.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
Why did you attack Wilmot?
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
Okay. So there's no ritual.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
He was the Templar in the Tower of Magi who was in the protective circle near the top. Oh, okay. Okay. What do you think happened?
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
Not all mages are bad, Chief.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden.
Oh, there you go.
I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded.
Trust and leniency? Is that what you call it?
I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
Let's hunt some demons.
Where there's one demon, there's usually more. Where do we start digging?
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there.
Huh.
I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
The brothel, huh?
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Okay. Wilmid, Rage Demon. Crate. Rune of Impact. You guys want to visit a brothel? I'm sure nothing conspicuous will happen here. About time Hawk got laid. We could go the whole, what was it, 2 sovereign special? Like 3 different tiers you could pay for. Oh man, is this the right. Vivica.
Do you need something, honey?
Are you one of the girls?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
God damn! Do you know Wilmot and Karen?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
People's lives are at stake. I don't plan on bribing you.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Do you know anything else?
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear? Fetch Mommy a glass of wine, won't you, darling?
Okay. Where do I go to meet Iduna, the exotic one? Oh, over here. Okay. Sure. Hello, Iduna.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Drop the act.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawk?
You should listen to your friend.
What's wrong with you? Call on the... Don't worry. If I see a call, I'll use it. You really are persistent.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
I heard a rumor.
It was Vivica.
Oh!
She showed me her books.
Oh!
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she?
That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Anders, stop her!
Anders, make her stop.
Let go of my friends.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Mister.
Well, how the turntables.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from... elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Mister. Please don't kill me.
Why don't you tell me everything now?
You're going to answer all my questions, and if there's even a hint of magic.
Tirani put me here. To send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
You go to the oh, well, hold on. I don't. If I see it pop up, I'll use it. Don't worry. You'll have to let me know in advance about it.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium.
Oh.
That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
Tell me about the Sanctuary.
This place of yours. How many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
You go to the Templars.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
We need to go to the Sanctuary. Some blood mage bitch needs to pay for this.
Isabella rivalry. Fuck. All right. Sure thing. Looks like Hawk's not getting laid anytime soon.
No loitering.
No loitering. Alright, so now... Isabella does not like these trifling hoes. She does not. We'll have to hang out. We'll have to go to all the different little places and talk to our companions and make sure there's nothing we're missing after we do this quest.
Ferelden. We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves.
Watch your step.
Honestly, Here we go. Oh my god, they've summoned a lot of them. Come on, Mr. Rage Demon. Holy shit.
Done.
Oh yeah, I'll get plenty more opportunities, I'm sure. I figured the first little bit of the game is going to be like introducing you to all the characters. You'll probably max out your sister's rank because it's your sister. And then, like, you'll get to, you know, figure out what your allies enjoy. And then Act 2 is kind of, hopefully, solidifying them. Act 3's then, you know, your big grand finale. It's over here. Corpse. A lot of corpse. Okay, well. The dead are walking. Act 2 is where sexy times will happen. Yeah, I figured. That makes sense, at least to me. You gotta introduce all the characters before you let the fun times roll. Do that. Trap! Alright, well here we go. This is where the fun begins. Oh, I'm not giving up on Isabella, don't worry. It's gonna take a little more than 1 or 2 negatives to make me give up.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
What you doing here?
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
Surrender peacefully.
If you turn yourself in now, the Templars may spare your life.
The Templars. We will destroy their entire pathetic order. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Where are the recruits?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Your plan is insane.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Alright. That's the mantra for Isabel. The entire D8. Oh, okay. We just have to maintain that the whole time. Got it. Give me that blood mage. Oh my god. Okay, can you... Are we not able to... There we go. Oh, we're summoning a lot of demons, huh? Whatever this is, I don't want to be in it. Okay, that worked out. What the fuck are you teleporting to? Ma'am? Good luck spellcasting now.
Mother, the lights.
Okay. Give me my loot. Do that. Do Grimoire of the Apprentice. New quest. There. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Do not trust him. He's likely possessed.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Is he possessed?
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra passenger?
Well, there's one sure way.
What was that about?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's clear.
Huh. I have to tell the Templars.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
I mean, Anders...
When you talk to
All right.
Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle.
Huh.
We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
I didn't think we meant tell the Templars. I didn't think we meant tell the Templars he was possessed. I thought we cleared the possession. I thought it was like a... Oh, man. You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to fight. We're going to do the fight again. Because I misunderstood what the answer was responding to. Because I thought we were going to tell the Templars, hey, we found him. So I said, cool. We're going to let the Templars know we found him. No, that's not what it meant. This will be a rare moment I reverse the decision. There we go. Grab that. Is that last descent helmet? Oh, holy crap. Oh shoot, I have all of them now. What's the bonus? Let's try this again.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name.
I guess I don't have all of them. I have 3 of them.
I thought he had abandoned me.
Do not trust him. He's likely possessed.
All right, we'll test to see that. Is he possessed?
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra passenger?
Well, there's one sure way.
What was that about?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's clear.
You can leave.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
There we go. I got Anders' friendship from that. I'll take that. Do that. You'll F5. Message at the house?
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Proud scion of the Hawk family, I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you are a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, the lives of many innocent... Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. We're gonna keep running with the party for now. Grimoire of the Apprentice. Okay, let's run to Lowtown. Turn in this Grimoire. Then we'll turn in the Templar quest. and then we'll check Act of Mercy. We're gonna have enough to fund this expedition and like 4 others. I'm about to buy this expedition out.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
91 gold, and we had donated a significant bit. Like what, 5 sovereigns I think it was. Oh. Uh-oh. Couldn't remember how I was playing there for a sec. Alright, the gallows.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
That's not...
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible.
That's not
Those
downplaying
mages see
anything.
The rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
It's the Templars' fault. Not our mages are like that. You're right, whatever, it's done now. Talk to Cullen. Okay. Go back to the gallows after leaving and talk. Whatever, it's done now.
The situation is dealt with. Who is right and wrong is academic.
Wrong. This is no stuffy scholars' debate. This is the central fact of the world that Andraste recognized. But I will not preach. Thank you for your service. I will relieve Karen of his commission now, pending investigation. If there is any chance he still harbors a demon in him...
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Karen's fine.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request.
A wise choice.
If it has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service.
Oh, that's nice of him, at least.
We will not forget it.
Alright, cool. We're pushing Fenris towards rivalry. Perfect. Alright. And I've leveled up again. 30 dex, 27 cunning. No, you know... There we go. I mean, we could just... Our critical chance is 48%. Let's keep leveling up cunning so I don't fall behind on chests. That's so silly. I love that. Skewers when entering stealthy sex. Okay. Whatever. Twin fangs. Murder. 100% crits that. Yeah, so that's why I want to get cunning up and why I'm basically just focusing on that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab explosive strikes so I can get twin fangs. And then put that on the... Oh, nope, I didn't want that. Character, abilities. Put stealth on 8. Perfect. Alright, that'll work. F5. Twin fan, yeah. So double critical sounds great. Said leave and come back. This isn't the best place to spawn me.
Ferelden's taking my work, not a chance.
Not a chance.
Ferelden, ain't you? Let me get back to work.
And you guys really love to dig on me for being Ferelden, and yet I am the glue keeping this city together.
Knight Commander.
I have told
there,
the
buddy.
Knight Commander of your service. She commends your quick thinking and has agreed to keep the lad Karen around for observation.
Investigate. Tell me about Meredith.
I've heard a lot about the Knight Commander. What's she really like?
She is not an easy taskmaster, but it is not an easy task. I would not have liked her when I was younger. I thought mages deserved a softer touch. But Meredith is never fooled by a sweet face. She always sees the demon behind it.
Tell me about yourself.
You sound Ferelden. How did you end up here?
I was in the Circle Tower in Ferelden when Uldred summoned his demons. I was held in a cage for... I can't even say. Weeks? Months? It was one unending nightmare. I watched what those mages did, what they became. I would gladly give my life to avoid seeing that again.
Do you like being a Templar?
What's it like being in the Order? Do you feel you're accomplishing anything?
The Templars are not a good choice for anyone who requires a strong sense of achievement. It is a losing battle. Every day new mages are born in Thedas. Every day those born a dozen years ago come into their power. The best we can do is to contain the threat and recruit more to fill our own ranks when they're emptied.
The Order needs the change.
You have to admit, the Templars have brought some of this hatred on themselves.
That is the popular school of thought, no?
It's the truth.
It used to be that Templars were welcomed wherever they went, for defending people from dark magics. Now the townsfolk are as likely to slam their doors as offer us a bed. The image of the poor, chained apprentice is a powerful one, and one the mages are more than willing to exploit.
Oh, free friendship. All right. Wounded Coast approach. What we got here? Enemies. Ooh, dragons. Oh my god. We removed the health bar. Even more than we normally would. Down. Little dragonlings doing their best. Baby dragon. So then... Oh man, we got so many directions to go. Okay. Start with up here. Already rewarded. 8 silver. Give it to me. The loot goblin takes. Then... Alright. That leads me out. At least check here. There's Thrask. Intriguing. I'll be back to you in a second. What do you need help with, Thrask?
Master Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Who are you again?
Do I know you?
I am Sir Thrask of the Templars. I know from the compassion with which you treated Fainriel that you are someone who cares for the fate of apostate mages.
What's this about?
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
How did the mages get here?
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
Phylacteries?
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the Circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
Right. What will the Templars do?
The other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages.
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith.
Oh, that can't be good.
Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
And Meredith's the Knight
Who's
Captain.
Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long.
It's the Knight Captain.
Meredith is Knight
Commander.
Commander.
Right.
She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
There's a group of apostates.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Great. Let's take care of them. Oh, well, that... Okay. Hey, kind of hoping that you'll stop doing the attacking me thing, perhaps? Come on, Sir Apostate. Oh, okay, I'm sure...
They've raised the bloody dead. They must be truly desperate.
Mages will always resort to the forbidden if they feel enough need.
Please tell me we're not going to force these poor fools back into the Circle.
Well, I mean, like, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna let them escape? Right now, it looks like we're sending them to a fucking grave. Corpse. Being pro-mage or pro-Templar is a thankless job. It really doesn't feel like there's a right answer to that whole situation. Which I think kind of keeps it a little interesting, because, like, you want to sit there and be like, yeah, but, like, the mages are always the good guys, but, like, they're not. And the Templars are also, obviously, not always the good guys, but it's like it's a little more intriguing than just being like, oh no, the poor mages are always so hurt by everything. It's like, well, some of them are, and then some of them are absolute monsters that cause the terrible belief about the mages, considering, you know, they literally can bring demons into the world.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
He?
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
Typical excuse.
He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Tell me about Decimus.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
I can help you.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Wild. Oh, you got injured? When did you get injured? How long have I been running around with you needing an injury kit? Grab that. Oh yeah, Decimus looking mighty crazy.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Oh, hey, all the other mages are running away. Okay, maybe we get to save a couple mages. I was expecting to, like, you know, kind of be a kill them all type thing. This is a welcome. Oh gosh, Decimus. Oh dear. Please don't do what you think you're doing. Okay, hit him with that. Stun. Alright, there goes Decimus. And one of the mages.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the Circle. How is it you side against your own?
Maybe your lover should have tried hello. We're friendlier than you think.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
So raise him from the dead.
If he taught you any of that blood magic, you could have him up and walking in no time.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
Where do you want to go?
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the pre-marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
Sure, I'll help. Why not?
I don't have enough people trying to kill me. Might as well add all the Templars in Kirkwall.
Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
Yes, let's murder a Templar. Surely that will help.
Will you buy us time to take Kirkwall?
Pause. I don't think I'll convince him you're dead.
Leave
How
it to
about
me.
that?
By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
I hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. Ooh, Decimus has a nice little gift. Okay. Level up you attributes. Go ahead and have another critical chance and grab that. And then for abilities, grab that one. I think that's a neat one. You, 2 magic and a willpower. And grab Great Haste. Yeah, some of those things look crazy. Lower health increases damage up to 50%. Okay. So I think we're gonna go a little bit into his oh my god.
Done.
Well, look what we found. Nice little room with like 8 silver in it. You go ahead and just max up Dex because you don't need to learn anything else. What do you have? All right. These aren't so great. Although that defense critical chance, I'll take. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Maybe she becomes a little more survivable then. And no reason not to. I mean, we're getting a ton of XP by doing every quest. I mean, I'm level 11. Hello. So wonderful to see you all again. Hey, that great haste. That great haste do make us fast. Right here. I can't believe the corpses are still reanimating. I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to convince this Templar that they are all dead. This is going to be a mess.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sakaras. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
I'm your best friend.
I'm the one who's going to get you a medal for putting down this mage rebellion.
I'm listening.
Those freaks were using blood magic, but I took care of them. Their leader ran. He was heading for the coast last I saw him. Your men are in pursuit.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out. Search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. The Knight Commander will hear of the service you did us.
I'm glad.
Thank you, my friend.
I didn't think you could do it. Truly,
hey, it's a little quick. They just left.
Coin. I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
Technically, you're dead.
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I will do my best to seem cold and rotted then. Please, accept my staff as a reward.
Cool.
It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It should bring a good price. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
Cool. Cantor's staff. How is that bad boy? Spirit. Oh, plus 21% healing. Oh, I'm going to grab that, actually. I will take the healing up. Now. Gotta go this way. Good thing you're a purple hawk. Yeah, good thing they'll let me just lie about everything. Things could have gotten dicey there if they didn't. Alright, nothing up there. Cool. Gather my party and venture forth. Oh, it's time. This is surrounded with a circle. Oh, it's the last place I've been. All right. We can get the Deep Roads expedition started.
Drinks of the Hanged Man when you're done? Absolutely. See you there.
Robes by Jean Locke. Sell, 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 sell. Sell all junk. Sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. We have 100 gold. We are loaded. Hello there.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh, written in happier times. Where did you find it?
On her severed hand.
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh, I see. Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions. No, they're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
He barely stepped out of the frame there. Do I have anything else? Oh, we got... Okay, hold on. We still have to talk to Meryl at her house. Almost missed one. If I'm gonna do every fucking quest... Depending on the party comp of who you bring along to the Deep Roads, you're gonna oh, wow. Okay.
There's another one on the desk.
I don't think we're going to the Deep Roads yet. I understand you're in dire need of some coin. If that's true, I believe I have a proposal that you simply will not be able to refuse. Look for me at night near the foundries of Lowtown. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to Tamra. I think her family fled to Redcliffe, but I haven't been able to locate them. I don't have much hope left, but miracles can happen. I will keep trying. I know Tamra was a close friend. I will write you as soon as I hear something. I hope your family is doing well in Kirkwall. Please send my love to your mother. I'll keep praying for you all. Red. You don't need the coin? Oh, I know, but I want the XP. Friends in low places. Where's the alienage? Meryl's home. Here we go. Hello, Meryl.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Muggings are fascinating.
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting.
Goodbye, Anders.
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me.
Huh.
It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Feeling homesick?
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyvel's stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
Have the Templars spotted you?
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
It's an adventure.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Cool. Meet Dogel near the foundries late. I mean, I gotta see. I gotta see. You know what I mean? Like, the completionist in me at this point has to know. If his quest is not good, we'll just kill him. Simple as. Okay. Hello there.
Well, well, if it isn't the man of the hour.
Do I know you?
Not yet, but I wager you'll be glad we met. The name's Dougal Gavorn, and you're Bartrand's new business partner.
All right. So for the Deep Roads expedition, you'll definitely want to bring Anders and Varric. You also want to bring Bethany. Varric is a lock companion for the. Okay, so we have. I assume we had to bring Varric. If you don't bring Anders, then don't bring Bethany. That's all I'll say. Okay. All right. Name's Dougal Gavorn. Bertrand's new business partner. He was very eager.
Bartrand was falling all over himself to enlist my help.
And that's what I need to talk to you about. Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Why can't you invest?
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had a disagreement. You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
And I should betray him.
He won't be happy if I do this.
Then why tell him? Bartrand is better off not
I don't think I'm letting you come with.
This way he's happy, you're happy, and I'm happy. We're all happy.
Why do you get out? What do you get out of it?
What kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
And if the expedition fails?
What if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of coin, why go at all? I think double's the very least I could earn back for this kind of investment, don't you?
So I assume this is here in case, like, you know, you're spending money, you're making money, and you use up all the quests, and then you can talk to him, and he will give you all the money you need in order to be able to continue the plot. So I'm telling him to fuck off because I don't want to deal with this.
I can smell a rotten deal from 20 paces. No thanks.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
I have double
There are
that.
plenty of ways to get what we need.
Yeah, okay.
Really? From what I can tell, it seems your friend enjoys spending coin more than saving it. You change your mind? Come talk to me. I doubt this expedition is going anywhere in the meantime.
Clever. Okay, that's a clever little idea. Yeah, no, I have double the coin required. I just wanted to see what he said. Give him back a double. Fuck that. Bertrand.
You again? What now?
Now, is that any way to talk to your business partner?
Partner? Bloody Varric. I suppose you're the help he promised. It figures. If you see that sodding bastard, bring him here. I want to hear exactly what he's promised, right from his lying mouth.
Ah, okay. So I gotta gather. Got it. Where is the nearest place to gather my party? Well, I guess I just go down here, go back to the house, come back here.
Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Serendipity's working tonight.
I'm no businessman, but Dogel's the. Yeah, I mean, you know, if 100 sovereigns, there's no way I'm taking his cash. Any money I could possibly make is fucked then. All right, I'll do Varric, and then we'll grab our gal Bethany, and we'll bring Anders. I can't not bring Bethany on this trip.
What? Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Oh. All right. We need you attributes. Hey, we're almost friend with you. Increase dex, increase cunning, increase willpower. Actually, cunning down 1, constitution up. And then ability-wise, you better believe we're maxing that arrow tree out. You, on the other hand, are getting magic, a little willpower, a little bit of con. Never go wrong with health. And you already... Okay, grab Great Haste. Valiant Aura. And Firestorm. What do you get? What is your cluster of at least 4 enemies? Firestorm. All right. Enemy cluster at least 4. Usability Firestorm. F5. Hello, Bertrand.
You.
Ah, brotherly love. It's quite something, don't you think?
Sure is something. Especially when little brother makes promises I can't keep.
Bertrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Good point.
Maybe you have a point.
I feel so welcome.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
What do I get in return?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
Okay. Why so much?
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
Then here you go.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
I have maps.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3, 4 entrances into the deep roads, all the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. We just picked the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
All right. I'm
So are you
ready.
ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
Let me make a save real quick.
Time.
And I'll make sure we have all the supplies we need. Don't take all year.
Make a save. Save game. New save. Hightown. Perfect.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business
Want to be
you
ready.
need to wrap
You know, I
up
want to make
here,
sure nothing
you
bad
better
happens.
do it now.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
Let's get it moving.
Let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Sounds like fun.
Risks, rewards, what could be better?
Exactly. Now, before we... Wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
Yes.
I can't leave Bethany behind. I need her.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine.
Oh.
You can't both go. What if something would happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
This might be a good stopping point. Not sure how long you want to go tonight. Oh, I want to see at least the start of this next little part. I don't think I'll be going very late, but I do want to see where this heads. We've worked 3 days to get here, so I'm quite curious.
Bethany, I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this.
Wow, they are
I'll be fine, Mother, I
really
promise.
insistent I don't do this.
This will work out for the best. You'll see.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
And away we go.
No, this can't be right. The champion and his apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claimed this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Qunari, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me he is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
He must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why he wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, he wouldn't have let his sister step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the Deep Roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Sodding deep roads.
He
Who
ran.
knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
Good thing I'm no scout.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's
Why'd you bring your boy?
I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
Oh my god. How'd he go missing?
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations, and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted.
Yeah, I remember from the Origins camp.
With my warnings.
You think he's still alive?
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting
It's good to see this guy again.
Oh, my poor boy.
We'll look for him.
We'll
I
bring him
hope
back
he's
in one
alright.
piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Bertrand, what do you guys have to
We're
say?
supposed to dig through. You see Bowden's boy walk off? No. Did you? I'm not his mother, am I? Bet he got eaten.
I'm bored on his boy if you can. Maybe get these blighters digging.
Alright. Let's get a little taste of what's going on down here.
I should have listened to Mother.
Why don't you start saying that now? You notice how in like all media that involves like fantasy settings, the dwarfs just seem to have the most rotten luck when it comes to their empires. Like it's always like post-collapse for them. Yo, Firestorm is doing numbers. Deep mushroom. Oh, I almost missed that loot. It's the anti-Semitism. Somehow I don't think that's it.
All set.
Oathbreaker? Neat. Someone can use that. I do like fighting the Darkspawn again. Actually very much enjoyed fighting them in Origins. Although I feel like we're somehow more powerful now than we were back then. Oh shit. You know, thanks on the Darkspawn. I missed anything. You didn't have busted DLC equipment? I mean, is the DLC equipment really all that busted? I think it's just the fact we're playing on normal.
That should do.
I think it's actually my skill. Fuck that. My skill as a gamer that's really like, you know, bringing this to its own. Oh my god. Well then. Ugh. Even I like the big one. But yeah, who needs a tank when you can out DPS them? You know what I mean? Tanks are overrated if they don't live long enough. This is so... Haste is so silly. Oh my god. Kill every last one of them.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle.
Holy shit.
Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Our DPS was... That battle was hilarious. Oh!
Hello? He survived this entire time.
My DPS build was so shit I couldn't out heal your healing, but you couldn't out DPS my natural healing state. Good job.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom.
Boom.
How did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy.
Love this guy.
Come on.
I'm glad he's alright.
We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Brawlerium. Can I not go through here? So like if I go back now, is this door open? No. Alright. Boom. I like that kid's style, to be honest. These guys are gonna jump me. No? Really? Alright. Actually shocked. Yo, Firestorm is a hell of an ability. They're spawning in concentrated waves, and then all of a sudden, it's over. Ooh, yikes. Cool. Huh? That was weird. At least I'm finding all the raw lyrium I could ever need.
One less to worry about. And stay down.
Okay, our healing group has quite the damage to him as well. Holy shit. Mages don't play games. What the hell was that? Blade of Red Birth. Slightly better. We'll keep that for Isabella. No way, there's an ogre in here?
I don't like the looks of this. Done.
Well, that's so much XP.
All set.
Holy
Track.
crap,
Watch your
that's
step.
so much XP.
That should do it. Done. I don't like the looks of this. All set.
I'll fucking take that. There was an ogre in here. Speak, ogre.
That should
Chest.
do it.
Oh man, this is great. We gotta make sure we get to 30 cunning soon, so that we're way ahead of the curve. Hello? I don't think this one's gonna end up being mommy. Unfortunately. It appears we're gonna be A-okay though. Yes, just
Someone help Barrett!
oh my.
Either one.
Talking over each other. Serpent Knight Dragon.
Ouch.
They fucked me up, let me tell you. I thought I was fine. I should have used the bow. They have an effectiveness against flyers. Yeah, our infallible strategy has failed
Where
us.
we wanted to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Now carve for some good material. It held 30 silver on it. That's worth something.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dyke, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here! We need to look around.
I mean, okay.
I don't get it. Nothing in this time.
Bowden's, yeah, we'll do.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of Paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall or anything in the rubble.
That means it's valuable.
Whatever's here must be very rare and valuable.
Possibly. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
Anything over here? Nope. Here.
This place is supposed to be something special. So you all found what you were looking for? This it?
Damn. Nothing here. Shaman apparatus. Not really messing with that. Yep. Here we go.
You found him! I can't believe it! You found him! Hello?
Hello?
I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
Glad to help.
No need. I'm glad Sandal was all right.
Because of you. You will not regret this. I will not forget. Say
Sandal?
thank you to the nice man for saving your life, Sandal.
Thank you.
Poor guy.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
You don't seem excited.
Bartrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it.
Huh.
This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Let's be careful.
Whatever we find, it might not be very pleasant.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Oh, well, instantly. Hello there, Shade. With a lot of health.
I'll deal with it!
Sometimes I can't figure out where I gotta click on them. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Flashbacks to fighting all the golems with the dwarf saint. Goodbye, Mr. Shade. Let's do decoy. Something I probably should have done with a dragon. At least they're slow. Attributes, cunning up 2, dex up 1. And then... Fuck, I need one more point in Twin Fangs. Backstab, auto crits. That sounds good. Magic, willpower. Apocalyptic Firestorm, because that ability has been doing some work. Orichalcum. Only enchanted in liquid form. Unlike lyrium, however, Orichalcum forms pools. It must be drawn like water rather than mined. Deep Orichalcum is the most common type of the metal and is often found in places where opals are mined. The rarer crystalline Orichalcum is found in small pools in the mountains. Folk wisdom says that a drop of Orichalcum mixed with wine is a potent aphrodisiac, though it is a pungent smell similar to lye. So it could not bring. So I could not bring myself to put this legend to the test. All right. Glad to have it. Primeval Tig. Nothing bad can happen here. Oh, this can... Yeah, this has got to be a good thing. An idol on an altar.
I'm seeing? Is that lyrium? It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe that's a bad idea. Oh.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
Yoink.
You do that.
The door! Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune. And I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
Oh, how am I not surprised?
Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand! Oh, I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him.
Sorry, Mother.
Hope there's a way out of here.
Alrighty. We're breaking out. How? Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is bad, bad. Okay, decoy. Okay, actually, this isn't as bad as I thought. These aren't large health bar shades. That decoy is worth its weight in gold. You know, maybe they should have locked the door. Didn't look like any party I've ever been to. Oh my fucking god. Anything more? Oh, of course. Bro, every shade in the Deep Roads needs to have a word with us right now. Although I'm a little nervous about there being shades, because aren't those like the whole... Those aren't tied to the fucking Darkspawn. They're tied to the Fade. Which makes this a very different... what's going on in here type thing. Yeah, it makes you think, you know, like why are there so many fade demons? In the place known for Darkspawn. What does that have to do with the, you know, the Chantry being really fucked up? Notice, oh, I've noticed the lyrium's red. I can't remember what causes it to be red, but the giant vein-looking red shit everywhere definitely was not making me think of good guys. Again, Firestorm being worth its weight in actual gold.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
I assume the red lyrium's related to the blood magic. I mean, that's a pretty softball pitch layup there. I couldn't remember if I picked up everything in here. I did. Oh, it gets answered in Inquisition. Okay. Okay. Maybe they're just conscious about the priority, so they add red-veined magical essence to all of their columns and statues and things. Oh, that's, you know what? That could be the case. We'll have to ask him about it. Oh, hello, every enemy. Oh my god, tear him up. Tear them up. Door. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. I mean, the auto crit on backstab is making that a very effective.
Enough.
Oh.
You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
You're willing to talk?
You're the first one here that hasn't simply attacked us.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger.
What?
The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
Anders?
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon come to feed.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but
it's the Inferno guy from Soul Calibur. I love that. That.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
Be careful. I don't like the sound of this.
What are our options?
How will you help
Why
us?
do we need your aid to leave?
I'm not accepting.
There
I'm not
is
accepting a
another
demon
door
pack.
that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
We refuse.
I'm not becoming that thing's next meal.
Most unwise.
Most unwise. Oh boy. Oh, he has a lot of friends. And then an abomination. Oh, it's XP time. Fucking decoy it up. Oh, yes. Excellent. I will take that. Holy shit. That gives me the complete set. Let me grab that. Alright. Attributes. 2 decks. Give you a cunning. And then... Bianca's song. Hey, you're almost my friend. Magic, willpower. Anders can revive fallen friends even in the heat of battle. Yeah, give me that. Holy shit, give me that. Oh, check your abilities. I'll tell you the. Oh, really? Oh. Dex +1, mana stamina +20. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's literally free, right? So. Pile of bones. Oh, we are absolutely rocking the XP, huh? I'm loving my sister's desire to just absolutely incinerate everything with Firestorm. I'm a big fan of her just knocking out the battlefield for me. I just saw it autosave. This can't be good.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there.
Oh, it's red now.
That can't be good.
Can't we talk?
Hello, ancient rock wraith.
No.
What if I were to hit with a decoy and then bazinga? Well, that can't be good.
This is my favorite part.
Yeah, that looked really bad. I go ahead and kill. Let's kill some of these. You swig a healing potion. Okay, never mind. You need to specific. Do you have? Okay. Yes, abilities. Cool. So type sustained mode. Okay, so he just yeah, okay, I see what needs to happen. So you are going to activate that. And then you're going to activate regroup. Perfect. And then you are gonna swig an injury kit. And then you're gonna swig a health potion. And we're gonna be just fine. Everyone. It's like an MMO boss. Come on, just rapidly hit as much damage as we can. There we go. Take out the leader.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Oh, they're very real, buddy.
Pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Oh.
Let's see if there's something that can help get us out of here.
10,000 XP? That's a full ass level up. Okay, grab that, and then we can grab Predator on our next level up. Oh, don't worry. We'll run back to that guy first and pick up some loot. Do not sweat. Winter's Grasp. Immune to conventional healing. Damage increases. Don't love that one. Adds brittle to enemies? Yeah, fuck yeah, we'll do that. Hello, Mr. Rockwraith. Got any goodies for me? A codex. 32 more silver. We'll take it. Crypt treasure. Crypt key. Ooh. I think the weapon you have right now is a little better, but that's fine.
The kind that opens doors, I hope. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
Ooh. Ooh, and a bunch of gold.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Huh.
This part of the deep roads looks familiar.
We're back where we started. And in only 5 days. Not bad, eh?
Could we... slow down? I'm not feeling very well.
We can stop for a bit.
Let's make camp if you're sick.
I'll wager it was those deep mushrooms we found.
Oh, no.
No.
Bethany!
It's the Blight. I can sense it.
I'll end up just like Wesley, won't I?
We'll find a way out.
There must be some other way.
I'm not going to last until the surface. It's coming on faster.
There might be something we can do. I stole the maps from a warden that had come to Kirkwall. I wanted to know if he was looking for me. He wasn't. The maps were for planning their own expedition into the deep roads.
Does that help us?
Does that mean the Grey Wardens are here?
If the Wardens are here, I know where. We could bring Bethany to them.
And do what? Become a Grey Warden?
Would it work?
Is becoming a Grey Warden a cure?
Yes, I suppose it is. But it's not without a price. One not everyone is willing to pay.
What does that mean?
What price? Maker's breath, spit it out.
The process of becoming a warden is... unpleasant. And irreversible. It also means you might never see your sister again. She might survive the Blight, but at the cost of becoming a Grey Warden. It's not an easy life, trust me.
You got away from him?
What about you? You're not a Grey Warden anymore.
You think I got away? Eventually they, or the Circle, will drag me back. I've got no illusions about that.
Would they agree to
Is
it?
this even possible? How does someone become a Grey Warden?
I can't tell you. But it's not something you can undo once it's done. Even if you want to.
This just keeps sounding better and better.
They might agree to it, however. That's if we can find them in time.
We gotta fucking try.
Better options.
Then I hope I'm right.
What's wrong?
I think they're nearby. Or it could be Darkspawn.
Here we go.
Preparing yourself to cry. Oh no. Why does your mustache go up into your nostrils? That's a great question.
That's right. You heard me.
Hello? Oh.
Anders.
Fancy meeting you here, Stroud.
I could say the same. I thought you were through fighting Darkspawn.
I'm not here to fight Darkspawn. I came looking for you.
You mean the girl as a recruit? Of course you do. I'm sorry. I know this comes as no comfort to you, but we do not recruit Grey Wardens out of pity.
We do a lot of damage. No pity required.
Bethany happens to be a powerful mage. You'd be an idiot not to recruit her.
Be that as it may, I cannot.
Stroud, trust me when I say this one is worth your time. With the Blight over, you Wardens don't have recruits lining up.
This is no simple thing, Anders. This may be as much a death sentence as the sickness, and you know it.
She'll die anyway. Take her and try. I'm asking you.
Very well, I will try. But if I do this, then we are even. If the girl comes, she comes now, and you may not see her again. Being a Grey Warden is not a cure. It is a calling.
Are you sure about this?
Not at all.
I'm not sure about anything, but I want you to live.
We must move quickly if we are to make the surface in time.
Then, I guess this is it. Take care of Mother.
Home, sweet home. Finally.
My Firestorm
If
mage.
Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Probably not.
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
This is true. I'm sorry about what happened to your sister.
She'll make it. Bethany's a strong girl.
I should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming. I'll find that maggot if it's the last thing I do. I imagine you'll be heading home to, tell the family.
I don't have much choice.
You'll be a wealthy man, Hawk. It wasn't all for nothing.
Oh, my baby. You made it home. Bethany isn't with you?
No.
Yeah, that makes sense, Billy.
Coming back?
I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So the champion's sister was a Grey Warden?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? The involvement of the Grey Wardens makes perfect sense. And the champion's companions? Merrill, Aveline, Isabella? That Warden Anders?
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who he was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. The Grey Wardens left Kirkwall. It was months before we learned Bethany survived.
No, she's alive.
3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
I see now. Was this our place? Holy shit. We're actually rich.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us.
Oh?
Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
I get around.
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Serah Hawke?
I didn't bring Anders, but I brought Bethany for my first Deep Roads expedition. Oh, I was devastated to say that. That would be awful. I would be so upset if she just fucking died. Why not expel the
Sounds
Qunari?
like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
What does the Arishok want?
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
Who is against the Qunari?
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
How is your son?
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world.
That's good.
I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
Do you fear a war?
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today.
Yeah, we can do it for them. That's nice.
And it has been honored.
I'll take that.
Although...
you have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Of course I'll help.
I am always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
Poor guy.
Good day, Sarah.
Good day. How much money do I have? 73.
I wonder if I should try coming back tomorrow?
Good day, Sarah.
Isabella's ongoing search, repentance, speak to Fenris, calling on the captain, visit Anders, and talk to Varric. Oh, that is so sad. All right, we'll run the usual suspects for now. And then when we max Anders out, I'm replacing him with Meryl. All right. But we're going to do that tomorrow. I think it's a good stopping point. I went a little later. We like that. We'll take that. Abilene's in the keep. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. That's why I didn't want to leave. Ugh, crack my back. Do that, do that, do that. Oh my god, it's so loud in my ears. GG to you. GG to everyone. Thank you for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Turn this way down. And hope this is perfect. A little louder. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I'm enjoying this a lot. Let me a little quieter. I'm enjoying this. I'd say the gameplay is absolutely better for me than Origins was. It's a definite step up. Although I do like the weight of Origins story, where it's like, hey, you're saving the world. This is like, hey, you're helping the city out. I'm curious. I am curious because I did notice, and I'll bring this up now. I did notice that a lot of those quests didn't actually resolve, right? Like, we would find like a dead person, but we never found the murderer, or we never found like all of this stuff that we had been sent out to do. So I'm curious if that comes back. Thank you for stream. Hope you take care. Yeah, you too. Hope everyone takes care. I plan on playing this tomorrow. Wednesday is kind of a toss-up. I don't know if I want to do this or if I want to start Deus Ex as the Wednesday game stream. I'll let you guys know. Probably Wednesday. Oh, I'm sure it ties together. I'm sure it ties together. Thank you for doing all the link spilling. If you haven't already, hey, we're one follow away from 700. That'd be a super cool thing you could do. That would also mean that when Soy is here in August, Cooking Mama and not terribly translated, but interesting German RPG game that Yosh translated. So think about it. We're going to raid. Actually, we're going to raid Thomas. Thomas was here earlier in the stream, and he's playing Resident Evil 2 now, which is one of my favorite games. So I'm gonna send you over to Thomas. All the links are right there. Live again tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Stay safe, stay healthy. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. And I will see you all again soon. Peace out.
Yo, what's up, T?